Konbanwa. Buenas noches. Good evening, and welcome in, everyone. I might be running a little late. Yeah, let's just jump into it. While the game loads, I'll, regale everyone with the issues I've been having. So first and foremost, I want to apologize if you can hear my washing machine in the background. You know, it looks fairly obvious on the, on the old audio capture, on the audio mixer. It's fairly loud, so I apologize for that. Secondly, yeah, I don't know. The second time in the past 2 to 3 weeks where my PC is running perfectly fine, perfectly smoothly. I'm in other people's streams, I'm chatting it up, I'm watching YouTube videos, I'm installing updates for my games, I'm having no issues. And as soon as I try to launch OBS, it's like someone starts microwaving my CPU. I don't know what it is. Just everything dies. And then I freeze, apparently. That keeps happening. That's cool. The game crashes, so that's great. Oh, game's responding again, kinda. Anyways, no, my PC just absolutely shits the bed. I go to restart it. Okay, things are still not working. Wonderful. I shouldn't have to keep launching this program for my model. Alright, give me a second. Whoop. Yeah, I'll try to restart my PC. Have no success there. Like, Windows doesn't want to function at all. Does not want to hear any part of it. So I have to, like, manually reset. Like, I hold down the power button. And then, after like 10 to 15 minutes, which once upon a time this PC booted up as soon as you hit the power button. You're already on the password screen, or the pin screen, or whatever, the lock screen. After 10 to 15 minutes or so, I finally get to the lock screen, sign in, and then I have to still wait for all the background processes to properly boot up. Steam crashed after the reboot. It's been a trying time. Whoop, I'm back. Hopefully. Okay. Wait, we had just popped through the portal. Hopefully, sincerely and dearly, we got things working. Maybe not. Like, why are we getting so many frame drops here? Oh, okay. Right. Enemies have to spawn on top of you all the time. So how long has the doctor been gone? That's my question for the game.
Is this home? Don't move again.
Oh. Oh, right. We ran straight down the stairs and then quit, so when we loaded back in, all the enemies respawned and it put us back at our nearest checkpoint. Okay. Maybe they didn't all respawn. Maybe I didn't kill all the slugs last time. Where's the innocence? Oh, wait, yeah, let's check on our friend. So, yeah. Dr. Morrow. Long gone, right? So who are we giving the statues to? That's what I would have loved to have seen. All 3 statues just piled up here. Although, to be fair, this is one of the... Why am I holding the gun? Never seen that animation before. Such a weird angle to hold up the gun. Anyways, this is one of the... I believe this is the last statue, too. If I'm not mistaken. So it's a nice little Easter egg, I guess. Like, we were just shoving them under the door. Alright. Anyways, I do want to check on this guy. So I wonder if that was him that got 8 and whose heart we were able to,
Where is she? She ain't come by.
recollect. That's not the word I wanted to say. I can't think of it. But whose heart we took. Let's see if he's still kicking about. Oh, yeah, he's still here. That wasn't here.
Sleep, can't sleep. That's what I want you to do. She jumps. Get away! No, get away!
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, it's telling us to go back in the portal for the quest. Sorry, I heard talking coming from one of my many open tabs. I know this is not used here, but I still know what it's used for. Oh, Hello. I like everything I'm reading here, except for the damage. What's up, one dude? Okay, so I can't use it in this, my version of Narud. Because I think I remember getting something similar. I think it was just the memory core, not memory core 2. I don't remember. But my first run. I also have a bunch of boss stuff to look at. Is it? Alright. I'll take your word for it. Or not. Well, no, that's not what I mean. I'll, take your suggestion, I guess. I like how I'm wavery and shifty, because I'm in the dream space, even in the inventory. It's a shovel. This looks a lot like the other slammy ability, or slammy type melee weapon that you said was really fun. Why did I get it on this? Oh, I guess I got it from a dungeon, which you can... I think I got it from a dungeon, which are random. Huh. Lame. It's the same thing. Just different effects. I don't know, man. I like my greatsword. I know I can get another one. I think it's funny that I'm still running with base game, like starter level equipment. Technically a new relic, but I don't touch my relic. All like starting weapons, and I made it this far. I complain a lot, sure. I'd probably survive a lot better and not have to deal with some of the issues I deal with if I had upgrades, but still. I'm kind of taking the point of pride here. Oh, and immediately just boss fight. Gotcha.
Shit.
Also, was the Nightweaver... Not you. Was the Nightweaver statue just for this? Or is it another one of those like, oh, well if you gave it to someone else, you would have gotten a different item type of thing? Okay, cool. Maybe in my next playthrough, my next run, we'll get, what's her name? What's her... The jockey, whatever her name is, the rider, huntress, whatever her title is, whatever she's called. You can actually use the dream. I know you need the dream catcher for that event. I just don't know why. I just know you need it. I'm supposed to smack her with it or something. Hello, love.
My sister never told me. Never knew. So many
2. I thought it was, or I only knew of her.
Never tasting. But now, Nomue's juicy plot has led to such delicious outcomes.
So Nimue is her sister.
Come here, treat. This world
Oh, so
holds
she's the hot
such
one.
Delectable delicacies, but you.
Oh, you can use the Dreamweaver on Nimue too. I didn't know that. Okay, if I got my friends back, this would be a potential fight here. Oh. She heard it. Oh, so it's just basically a random chance of running into her sleeping. God damn. Oh, and she's actually just destroying the terrain. Cool. Nowhere to run. That is actually pretty dope. Whoa. Bro, my timing on that attack is so ass. There we go. Okay. Not a particularly challenging fight, just a matter of getting better at reading her attacks. For once, a boss I can't just tank through. excuse the hell out of me. Point blank, every other shot hit. That one goes straight through her. Cool. We kill bosses with blades, not blades. She's not dead.
Shit.
Oh my god, is that an execute? Son of a bitch, I didn't think about it. Oh, second phase, rage. Ouch. Son of a bitch, I knew it. Okay, super annoying that she healed, but I was expecting to be killed there, so I am not upset. Son of a bitch, I was behind her. Like I said, blades, not bullets.
Another segment.
Yeah.
I should get this back to the keeper.
Easy clap. It did really only take me 2 tries. Got pretty damn close. I'm not upset by that. Pretty cool fight. Definitely liked second phase more. More intriguing. Oh, I assume it's all just reused assets, but I did notice, can't get in there in the dream realm, but I did notice in my dream during the second phase of the fight, I passed by one of the doors and there was a little circle for the interact. I assume it was locked. I assume like you interacting with it wouldn't have done anything, but I'm curious. Unless maybe I was seeing... No, because the checkpoint wouldn't appear in the boss fight. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, I guess it would have. Maybe I was seeing the checkpoint through the ground? I don't know. But I guess, technically, we could go back through that portal, but there's technically no point, right? Although, oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why it looked like, why they had like a cracked glass design here, or you know what I mean. We never found the thing for Huda's clock either. What was I going to do? Oh, right. Oh, Parish. Oh, and there's another area that we haven't been to. Oh, wait, I remember. Because I was like, oh, we'll turn around. And then entirely forgot about it. Telling myself, when I said we would turn around, to not forget about it. But, yeah. Where am I looking? Ah, Oracle's Refuge. Where am I looking for? What a sentence. Not technically grammatically correct, but an accurate question. Do you think of you murdering your sister? Oh, yeah. You're right. I should do that too. Oh, now I'm super curious. So it seems like it's really just sleeping NPCs that you can use the Dreamcatcher on. But I wonder what would have happened if you used the Dreamcatcher on Dreamweaver or Nightweaver. I've been muted this whole time, cool. I don't know how far back I was muted for, but, anyways, I don't know if it came across on stream, but I, was wondering what happens if we used, I was curious what would happen if we used the Dreamcatcher on the Nightweaver. And it seems to only affect sleeping NPCs, but technically there was that brief moment between the first and second phase where you approach her to initiate second phase. I wonder if like you could have done a unique interaction there. Also, I was remarking on these two fights, mostly this one, feeling like an elite. I mean, this one was a right and proper boss fight. This one felt like a buffed version of just an elite enemy. There's a Nightweaver. But we still have 5 more blank spaces. I know for a fact one of them is going to be the One True King, the DLC storyline. I wonder if one is, the Huntress, if you use the Dreamcatcher. Because we encountered her, we fought her, we killed her. But we never used the Dreamcatcher on her because we didn't get the Dreamcatcher that run. We didn't get the Nightweaver storyline that run.
Welcome back, love. Oh, have I got something to show you? This quilt is the life of this world. I've said as much before, I think. And whether you know it or not, you've been working towards its completion. When you're out there helping the Dran, facing their monsters, every ordeal's a patch on this quilt, and it's half done now. You're as much to thank for that as I am. Perhaps more so. I wanted to share my joy with you, love. So here, a small token of my appreciation. I won't hold you up no longer, child. Just wanted you to know.
Quilted heart. Cool. Thank you. Can I ask something?
Yes?
I think I explored all the dialogue options, yeah. Previous playthrough. So, nothing to ask her. Curiosity. Does not provide standard healing. Unused negates stamina drain and causes evades to heal. Huh. I don't know what any of that has to do with quilting. Or it being quilted or anything like that, but very interesting. Very intriguing. Actually, it would probably be really good for my general, style of play. But again, I don't really use my relic. Yippee. Let's go talk to Nimue. Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense. There's a few items in this game that are like that, where it's like, okay, I guess, but that one just straight up, I can't even the devs would have to personally explain to me what their thought process on that was. It's a cool effect. It's just that's a weird, non-correlation. Should I try to... She don't look happy. She don't look happy. Should I try to get her to fall asleep before I tell her that I murdered her sister? True. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this design. Her nails are made of the same weird stuff, veins over her body, and then these pinky and her middle finger, and maybe her thumb, and her thumb, they're not connected. So why are they? Whatever. I wish she was a boss. I don't trust you, one dude, because you told me to free the doctor, but the doctor was never in there. You tell me things. And allude to believing, setting your mind up a certain way. So you're like, oh, I wish she was a boss, and then it turns out she is a boss. It's like, I don't know, it's scary.
You are strange indeed. How can I be of service?
I'm just gonna ask her what she has to craft before I tell her.
Is yours to peruse.
Namue. I will always pronounce it Nimue. Perhaps Nimue, but never Namue. Namue. Didn't I buy... No, it wouldn't be available if I bought it before, right? How do we get this stuff? Do you just find it in the wild? Bulbasaur.
You are strange
I killed your sister.
indeed. I sensed as much. For she was a sister to me. Such was our bond.
Oh, so not blood sister.
I take no pleasure in this. But you have taken bold steps toward easing the suffering of this world. I thank you. And I hope, too, that you may find what you seek. Gracing me with your presence once more?
I just repeatedly tell her that I killed the Nightweaver. That's funny.
As do so many, strange one. Ask, and I will answer.
Oh, yeah, what happened to the One True
The
King?
one true king rules this kingdom with an iron fist.
In this
Qualifying his
this
subjects
version.
with promises of freedom and prosperity. And to be sure, there was prosperity. For some. Those who did not offer praise and fealty,
Oh.
who did not share in
Well, enjoy
the royal
ESO.
values,
I've been getting ads for it lately.
ways, their
Tempted to get
prosperity
back
was
into it,
taken
but
and given
I don't
to
want to start
favored.
over.
It was freedom for
Yeah, enjoy.
some at a cost to many, and eventually there were some who sought to plot against him. And so, one tyrant was replaced with another. The one true king was inviolate, but the impostor called upon a dark magic, and thus were two kingdoms twined, and thus chaos surrounded.
Now, is this dialogue here because I have... Oh, no, that's not DLC. The Imposter King is not a DLC story. So she alludes to it regardless, because that's just lore of Losar. That's cool. What happened when the one true king was killed?
Before his deposition, there were those who believed it foolishness to oppose the one true king, that our very world relied upon his rule. This turned out to be true. I saw it myself at the end. In the final seconds before our kingdoms collided, the twining was not mere coincidence, nor punishment. It was an inevitable consequence. Two worlds ruined by the hubris of the one. Alas that I did not see it sooner.
I feel like there are pieces of the story you're not telling me.
It is amusing that you think I owe you anything at all, strange one. I have told you all that I wish to, just as you have told me all that you wish to reveal about yourself.
Suppose I don't have any more questions.
Certainly, strange one. It is as you say. Farewell for now, then.
I am going to try to catch her sleeping. But I'm curious of the other NPCs. Because for there to be two of them, it feels odd. And unrelated, uncorrelated NPCs at that. So I'm curious if characters like the Oracle, perhaps, can be found sleeping. Or even the imposters. Not that I can encounter them in this current playthrough, but still. Well, and honestly, that doesn't even matter. I'm... whatchamacallit? I have the item now, so I can... interact with them whenever. Does that work? Is reloading the world like that? Or do I have to, like, leave and come back? She's not sleeping. Keep trying. Oh, interesting. So there is one more NPC, but it's on Root Earth. And then with Nimue, it's only possible to catch her sleeping in this storyline, the Asylum storyline. She will not be sleeping in any other one. Interesting. So if your first playthrough, you get the Asylum storyline, get the Dreamcatcher, don't find her sleeping. Reload the world, or go into adventure mode. And you don't get the Asylum storyline. Kind of SOL. You have to keep re-rolling. I don't know. Just a few more times and then I'll try just jumping off. Because that'll definitely reload the world. See, that's what I'm thinking. I think I have to properly, like, leave and come back. I don't know. Also, welcome in, Fluffy Games. How you doing? How you living? Fully reload the map, yeah? That's what I was thinking. Let me do that one time and it works. Should have just done that from the beginning. Can I? No, you can't teleport to where you are, right? No. Wondering if you could do like basically a quick load where you're technically reloading the area, but not really. You know, I have to. No, I guess I don't have to. Wanna talk to what's her face, anyways. See what I can forge now. Because I've killed a few bosses without coming back here, so. While I'm here, super quick.
Better be worth my time, traveler. What do you need?
You're new, question mark. Yeah, your stream sucks. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Second playthrough. Oh no, we know that one, we know that one. I think this is new. Yeah, aesthetic jawbone. This is from Narude. I don't think I ever properly looked at it. Maybe I did look at it, I don't remember. Kind of sounds familiar. The ability sounds familiar. The look and name don't. But that could just be me being inept. We'll take space crabs. Spears, misty frags, stasis. No, we know stasis beam. Huh. Oh, corrosive rounds is new. It's just such a simple thing. I forgot about the tainted acre. I think this actually might be new too. It's bone sap. I remember this from Remnant 1, I think, or the similar one. think that's it, yeah. I think I've only killed 3 boss. Is it? Is it? Yeah, I think with
Okay,
Remnant
we're
1,
done.
by the time I don't think it's the same name, but the similar one. I was so locked into my build, by the time I found it, I was just like, oh cool, another item. Ignore. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything to give to you. Yeah. Try to see Nimue sleeping. That sounds really bad out of context. That Oh yeah, Remnant 1 I ran with basically any tank armor I could. Like, it started out with not like tank armor, but like heavier, but not too heavy that I couldn't medium roll, at least. The Devastator, every ring that gave me more damage to bleeding / status effect targets, and increased, I think I had 2 rings like that. One that increased the bleed damage, and one that I healed for any damage dealt to bleeding targets or something like that. And I started with the I want to say it was the regen armor, the root armor that like gave you health regen with a full set or something. And then I had the void armor. A good old friend, where you at? Void armor. Oddly nostalgic to see it in this game. Oh, yep, there she goes. She's snoozing. And then I ended Remnant. I still played it for a while, even after Remnant 2 came out. Like, I just got into Remnant 2. Didn't like it nearly as much as this. Yeah, fair enough. I like the game as a whole better, but I do like a lot of the improvements they made with Remnant 2. I very much miss the armor effect, or armor set bonuses. Why are you still... But I do, even though I'm not doing a melee build, currently, I do kind of want to try one out. I do appreciate that a melee build is more viable in Remnant 2 by miles. I started off with the melee class in the first game, expecting that was a viable choice. Like, you could just play melee, and I got curve stomped constantly. Yeah, I think the idea is that like the archetypes are, or were meant to kind of replace the armor buffs, kinda like a give and take. Like, oh, you don't have, the armor doesn't give you set bonuses anymore or unique effects, but now you have archetypes that you can kind of customize your playstyle with, in a similar vein that you could customize your playstyle with armor buffs. Especially because of how cool... Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of responding, and it just sounds like I'm all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, someone else came in once and was like, oh yeah, I'm currently doing a crazy melee build and I'm hitting for like 1k. Like a swing. It's really cool. But yeah, it's disappointing. I mean, to be fair, it's a balancing aspect. I get it. I understand. Because I know Remnant 1, there was it Harvester Scythe they gave you this flat lifesteal per hit. It just, melee wasn't very good, so you weren't dealing very much damage, so it wasn't broken. Or the hero sword, which I gotta believe is a Zelda reference, where you're sending out bolts of energy per slash, or for every heavy attack, and those ranged slashes would proc any melee damage, buffs, what have you. And I actually tried running that with my bleed build, which I guess technically is just a vampire build, right? Cause enemies to bleed and heal off of it. And I tried doing that, whereas like every heavy melee attack causes enemies to bleed. It just wasn't viable because you have guns. Especially with a Devastator, whose special attack literally is just a heavy snipe bleed stack. Yeah. To the point where I was just like, yeah, I don't really care what melee I'm running. Not you. You. So what do I... do I just swing on her? I guess so. Or is it heavy? Oh. Maybe I just flick. Oh. What does it do? It just says restricted campaign use only. An alto whom? Oh, I can't read. That sounds like a fancy mystical fantasy word. No, an alto hum. Jesus Christ. Emanates from the spear. Rising and falling, seemingly at random, in a peaceful, unrepeated melody. Vague dreams are no more subconscious I can't read. I can't. Use this in this area. Fey dreams are no mere subconscious hallucinations. They exist in a world all their own, full of joys and delights, fears and sorrows. There are those lacking in self-discipline who struggle to escape the lure of another life, those who remain sleeping, even now. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. That wasn't me. I used it, right? Yeah. I don't have it anymore.
Gracing me with your presence once more. Namue's artisanship is...
She doesn't sell it, no.
Stay the path, and you shall find what you seek.
Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. I was supposed to be taken to a different area, right? I try not to spoil myself, but at the same time, on my second playthrough, I'm looking around. Yeah, so it was consumed and just didn't do anything. That's not... I didn't do anything wrong. Dude, whack. I got scammed. I got scammed. That's crazy. I actually got scammed. Unplayable. You know, I won't even be that interested in Remnant 3. Man, that sucks. What happened? See, the reason... Okay, I kind of brush off most of the bugs. The things that don't, like, actually ruin gameplay. Like, stuff that happens in combat and stuff pisses me off, but okay. That's what I figured. Because it didn't work, I figured I'd have another chance. So that works. This works out. But anyways, yeah. Ooh. Hello? Oh. No, I don't have a second chance. Well, let me see if this does something. Maybe you have to die. I don't know. What bothers me about it is, like, there's no reason this game should have bugs. At all. Full stop. And it has a strong, competent team behind it. I'm pretty sure it had super long beta. Like, it released as a full game. It didn't release as like an alpha build, beta build, pre-release, early access game. It released as a full game. Huh. That's sad. It's not working. That sucks. Oh. Yeah, like, that's something I noticed too, is like, for some reason, I don't want to say Remnant 2 is more buggy than Remnant 1, but it definitely feels that way, and it definitely... What definitely is the case is that Remnant 2 has more game-breaking bugs than I personally ever experienced in Remnant 1. There were bugs, there were issues in Remnant 1. I'm not gonna say it was more polished necessarily, but it really feels like they dropped the ball in gameplay in this one. Well, no, that's not fair. They fumbled and caught the ball, but they're still fumbling with it. That's what I'll say. Maybe it gave it to me without... No. Oh yeah, it did. I'm just gonna be sure, like, maybe there's a specific... Nope, and the entire page reloaded. What the hell? It just says... When you consume, you'll be teletransported. Teletransported. Alright, let me try. Yeah, maybe not use it from the inventory, yeah. Doesn't really matter. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Because when I used it, but yeah, there was no animation when I used it before. Good old mud rub. However, yeah, dumb bug, but not game-breaking, luckily. It's not like it was like, oh, I could never try that again. That was a once-per-run chance, and it somehow got screwed by something beyond my control. It at least gave me the chance to go back and do it again. But, I digress. Before we get into whatever's going to happen, I am going to take a quick little break. I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh your breath as necessary. As always, friendly reminder to take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And, if you'd be so kind, stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. And forewarning, there might be a loud buzzing sound in the background sooner than later. That would be the dryer stopping. Don't stream and do laundry at the same time. It seems like a good idea, but it's not. Anyways, what am I doing? What? There's nothing here. What is this? What is this prank? Also, I don't use it. But I don't like having nothing in my quick slot. Oh, I hit a wall. What is this? What's the point? Oh, we got one with Pan and Demon in it. Welcome in, Lexi. How you doing? How you living? Oh, Okay. Okay. Big, bright clouds. These guys. Did I not say hello? Thought I said how you doing, how you living? So welcome on in. How you doing, how you living? Do you need a proper... I need to properly say the word hello. My sincerest apologies. Hello, Lexi. Oh, my apologies. I'm also not of the lying sort. My coolest bestie would be the one up north right now. Badumtus. It's gone. I'm just kind of running around trying to get all I can get out of this playthrough. Like this instance. I'm sure I've mentioned it before, but Oh, you can hear it. That's not remotely true. The wiki said to go that way. But yeah, basically every time you reroll the game, you get, it's not entirely procedurally generated, but you get a random, each world is randomly generated from a set pool of possibilities, including the main story arc of that world specifically. So, with this world, we got a really cool story arc, which I'm sure you were able to see some of. But as part of it, we got this Dreamcatcher melee weapon, but with it there's certain NPCs that you can find sleeping, and when you interact with them with it, you get different stuff, so that's what I'm doing right now. But what can I get you to drink? Vodka, rum, Gin and whiskey are on the menu. White rum, specifically. I don't have any of the spiced variety, unfortunately. What did I just pick up? At first glance, it appears to be a shining crystal, but on closer inspection, there is movement inside. Life, an echo of a whole world. Can I eat it? What does it taste like? Okay, so thing should be over here. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, it's over there. Found it. I do have club soda and lemon lime. I have lemon juice. I have, or lime juice. I don't have lemon juice, unfortunately. Lime juice. Lavender syrup, simple syrup. Hell, maple syrup. Whiskey maple syrup. Don't sleep on it. 1-to-1 ratio? Ugh, divine. It's a die for. I also have a variety of sodas. I have passion fruit juice. Used the last of my orange juice. Actually, I was gonna say earlier. Literally, but the last drink I made was whiskey and orange juice. Honey. I have honey. Oh, I can't just exit. This is a unique area entirely. But yeah, to answer your question, I don't have any bitters. I do have passion fruit juice. Passion fruit is okay. I've never disliked passion fruit. Passion fruit is delicious, but it's something about it. It's been really growing on me lately. Like just passion fruit in general. Ironically enough, I have never actually had raw passion fruit. Oh, it's an item. Vodka, passion fruit, lemon lime. Easily enough done.
This better be good.
Next break, it's all yours.
What do you need?
Damn, rude. I don't know why I'm reacting like that. We know how she is. Ooh. Empowers the moon. Empowers the bow for 15 seconds. So arrows apply moonlight to enemies for 3 seconds. Enemies struck by crescent moon while moonlit release a moon essence, which returns 1 arrow, heals 5% max health, and grants a 15% fire and reload speed for 5 seconds. Basic shots automatically become charged shots. Perfect shots fire 2 arrows. Huh? That sounds insane. Oh, but it's 1250, so if I'm not mistaken, each point of mod power is 1 landed shot. I'm tempted, but I need an AR for my long gun. Like I need that middle ground. Nope. I would. That does sound like a delicious garnish, but nope. I don't often purchase fruit, let alone dried fruit, for alcohol consumption. I'll buy there's that buzz I was talking about. I'll buy a bunch of bananas or a bag of apples or pears every once in a while. Especially in the fall when There's an orchard not too far from me. Ugh. Not Granny Smith's. Golden Delicious. The size of your fist, dude. Well, the size of my fist, and I have big hands. Beautiful. But, yeah, I don't typically buy citruses for mixing. I'll just buy. I'm called cheap, but it lasts longer and it feels more resourceful and a better value to just buy the juice. Not to mention, I don't know how it's done or how it makes sense, but like bottled juice, even like organic and, you know, non-GMO and all that stuff, like the stuff that should on paper be exactly what you get if you buy the fruit and juice it, has less sugar. Riddle me that. See, I don't even bother with the cinnamon, honestly. Well, then again, I've never done specifically brandy or rum. I'll do whiskey with apple juice, and that's nice. Like even room temperature apple juice. That makes for a nice little room temp apple juice and whiskey. And I call that an apple cider for me, honestly. Sometimes I'll add cinnamon, but I haven't tried cinnamon bitters. I do have to try that. But like, if I do cinnamon, it's raw cinnamon, and it's, it's the even like powdered cinnamon is kind of abrasive on the back of the throat after the first drink. Where was I going? Hudis, I believe Hudis. I still haven't found the item for those. So. Shattered Gallery brought me there. Derelict Lighthouse, I remember. I believe it might have been down that way. No, right here. Question mark area. That's probably the area I have yet to explore. Screwed myself up though. Not that way. This kind of bothers me. I want to check that area out. So, turn around, take a left. Turn around, take a left. You know about it. Yeah, see, I figured you don't use the powdered stuff. But I've made that mistake so many times. It's insane. Not that I don't learn, it's just, call me hopeful. I've tried different methods. Like, I put in matcha to no success. Even blended it. It's still, everything breaks down except the cinnamon. And it stays separate and becomes a, what's it called? An exfoliant. I tried it in my liquor, doesn't work. And I don't use cinnamon sugar, though I know that would be better. Again, to save myself on the sugar. I mean, and that's also the difference. I assume, Lexi, that you use cinnamon sticks and grind them. Or, like, grate them. Or, you know, do something better than just taking a container of pre-ground cinnamon and just shaking it into your drink. I'm talking to chat. Thank you. Was that overkill? Yes. Did I accidentally kill that pig as well? Yes.
Yeah.
So be it. It cleared that area out. It's just bothering me that it was. Oh, there's still red bits. Oh, sorry. The game presents you as an enemy. I realize you were safe. Isn't easy, no wonder. Oh yeah, I believe it. Trust me, I have raw cinnamon sticks. Well, I say I. There's some in the in the kitchen, in the cabinets. It's not mine, so I will not use it. Like, I am aware of what raw cinnamon is like. The royal we have raw cinnamon sticks. I never belittle myself into touching the food by my own, with our own hands. We wouldn't belittle ourselves to such a lowly standard to deal with our own food. But I'm aware of the processes.
Okay, this is it.
I'll be honest. I don't know why, but I was already feeling a buzz well before I started drinking tonight. Not like a buzz, but I was feeling like I do when I have a buzz. So now that I am buzzed, well, I mean, that's where we are. Kingpin. Like Kingpin. Oh my god. I don't know how that's a pun, but I'll make it work. Aim for the center of mass. Sponge and miss the stacks. God damn, I got killed by Dran commoners, dude. Awful, awful. Disgraceful. I head back that way anyways. What were we talking about? Drinks, something. Yeah, I don't use cinnamon products otherwise. And that's funny too, because cinnamon is one of my favorite spices. Nutmeg and turmeric have definitely grown on me, but like I do prefer those. I don't want to call them sweet because they're not sweet by themselves. But like, you know, those kind of spices, as opposed to like thyme or coriander, or cumin, like. The more, I don't know, dessert spices? I don't know what to call them. No, I'm not going to deny that. I like sweeter things. You know, like black coffee or whiskey on the rocks. But, no, I just wouldn't call them sweet because they aren't, like, yeah, you would associate them with sweetness. But, like, if you have raw cinnamon, it's not sweet. If you have raw nutmeg, it's not sweet. And, in fact, they're called spices for a reason. They're spicy. They have a bite to them. I guess less so than, you know, again, parsley or cumin.
Gonna put a bullet in you. Kill the interloper!
Holy hell.
Ooh. No, it's me. I'm not frozen. I'm just not interacting with anything. So sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Not even the right way. Gosh darn it.
Here they are! Get them! Kill them, fuck! Ain't no escape!
That way. Okay.
They're coming at me! Watch out!
This ain't good.
This might be. No, this is not Butcher's Quarter. Is this? Wait, it might be the Mark District. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. It is rare that you get the same rule 2 times in a row. I think
All right,
there
let's
might
do
be
this.
something in the programming to actually prevent that.
Stop them!
Oh, sure, you guys are sided with the Fae. Great. Convenient enough for you to set fire to yourselves, I guess. Anyways. Point is, I like Sediment, damn it. Getting back to our spice conversation. Clock. Is it? It's taking. I was gonna say it's still working.
That's a lot of clocks.
Oh. Oh! 24 June. Tell you what, Hugh. Time it done stopped. Like the sky just halted forever. It's working. The village clock, that is. Just like in the stories. Now that I see it myself, I can't help. I can't keep this flywheel with me. Start over. Now that I see it myself, I can't keep this flywheel with me. I barely made it home as is. If they catch me, they might take it and start the clock again. Doom us all. I'll tell you where it is, though. That them bleeders can raid. You should know, too, in case you make it through this while I... Check the house clock. But know that... Wow. But know that old bird won't just open for anyone. Look to the tower, girl. You'll know what to do. I'm off to find you now. Here's hoping these letters have just been a waste of time. What happened with the whole, like, stringing them up and collecting a bunch of clocks? Like, why did that happen? Oh, great. Clock face puzzle. Wonderful. Yeah, so all the clues are in this room. This area is basically one long corridor. That one... Oh, wait. Right, they wouldn't perceive time the same as us, would they? These are all 8. Eight-digit clocks, I guess. Some don't have hands at all. And this might just be part of the model, too. Because it seems like all similar clocks have the same phase. Or same, time reading. I'm gonna go with that one, though. Both in part because it was the first one with hands that you see. I guess this one has hands. But also it's right next to the Tome of Knowledge. Which I don't think actually has any significance, but... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, we know one is... Oh, but which one? Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, never mind. We do know. Okay. I think it was that, right? Not even close. But the question is, where's the hour hand? I'm thinking... Now looking at this, we're looking for another clock face that's similar. black outer background and silver center. These are all... what, like ivory clock faces. Those don't have hands on them. Unless this is... that's probably the hit itself. I'm looking at it. Like, if you slide this on here, what is it pointing to? Probably that one. Nothing happened. I mean... oh. None of those are right. So what the hell does this mean? That could be any... oh my god. It could be any of these. Two before any major. I don't know. What's up, Crazy Code Monkey? How you doing? How you living? Welcome on in. What am I missing? You. I don't know. Wait, let's check this table. Nothing? No. Figured these two tables have gears on them. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. The only other things I can see are only similar clock faces are what's down here with nothing on them. Am I overthinking it? Is it super easy, super obvious? You have to go back. Don't tell me it's whatever time is on the clock tower. Out my way. Are there any other clocks in here? Is a question. Nope. Oh, okay. You didn't even take damage from that. It's like calmest. Plummet I've ever had. Catch me rotated. Like the house clock. But know that old bird won't just open for anyone. Look to the tower. You'll know. Yeah, it's whatever's on the tower. Oh, that sucks. Time to run all the way back. I guess not. I'm complaining about a lot more than I'm actually doing. Just have to go back here and then there. And then while it's loading, take a sip of my drink. And then, there we go. Let me guess, you can only see it from inside, and you have to figure out what it is backwards. Ooh. Big puzzle. Big brain moment. Hold on. Hold on. You only see one hand on this side. It's the minute hand. We know that it is 2 before. Oof. The 4th one? Where's the hour hand? I mean, that does help. We're still at that critical juncture. Don't know where the hour hand should be pointed. Actually, I guess it's not super important, right? If we know where one hand is, especially the finer tuned hand, the one that points to a more specific number, and therefore would be more tedious to cycle through. We can kind of just guess with all the other ones and just hit open each time. Just to be safe, however, I will still check if we can actually see the clock face from outside. Do we have a sniper? I think we literally don't have anything. No, yeah, the crossbow doesn't. We have nothing with a scope. Is the issue, but it looks like the hour hand is pointing to the top left. This one.
Kill him!
Goody, goody. Fight through all these guys again. Okay. So you think are there. Then. Okay. Yippee. Think are there. Nope. Or is it there? Yeah, I think it's there. Nope. It's none of these. Cool. Dear Wiki. It was one off. It was one dongle off. I'm mad about it. Oh, I'm so glad the game decided to have me roll through the flames instead of jump over them. Because, you know, pressing space on a ledge always means jump unless it's convenient for the game to not do that for me. Losum. Hudis. And my charging block is falling out of the wall.
This looking good.
Bro. Leave me alone. Let me go home. By home I mean up. I've only gone and bloody died. This piece of machinery was crafted with great care. The perfect and only piece that can do the job it was designed for. I mean, you could make a similar piece. Identical, rather. Oh, it's like crafting item. The face of this watch is unusual. It's not made for Earth time, that's for sure. Whatever time it was designed for, it's not telling now. I mean, it's still right twice a day. Yo, what's good, Shaggy? How you doing? How you living? I'm feeling pretty aight. Okay. How you doing? How was, you were playing one of the Naruto games. I don't remember which one. I don't think it was Naruto Shippuden. The game's good. It's going. It's pretty good. We're technically done with the area. I'm just wrapping some stuff up, grabbing gear and whatnot that I can only get on this run, and then head into the next area of the campaign. Nope. I can't remember the name of the ones you were playing specifically, but I know I have a younger cousin that was super into Naruto growing up, so he got into all the games. Like, I'm pretty sure he's played every Naruto game that's been released. Ultimate Ninja Storm, that's what it was, yeah. I know for a fact he's played all three. It's 3 Ultimate Ninja Storms, right? I know he's played however many there are. I know he's played all of the Ultimate Ninja Storm games. 5. Oh, damn. That and Boruto. I don't know if there are. I'm sure there are Boruto games, but I know he was a huge fan of Boruto as well, and tore through those games.
You're back. What do you need?
What did that timepiece do? What's that? Time lapse. Don't get caught. Huh. A weapon mod with no real description. That is very intriguing and very concerning. Super curious now. It's actually not that crazy. Boruto DLC. Oh. Maybe that's what he did. I don't know. Like, love the guy to death. It's my cousin, right? But at the same time, I don't care enough about Naruto for it to like be fully invested in the conversation, if you know what I mean. I'm not tuning him out. I don't ignore him, but my brain kind of just starts, you know, drifting. And to be fair, this was a while ago. To be fair, I was one of the groomsmen at his wedding, and that was around the last time I even like heavily interacted with him. Like we talk here and there, we say, "Hey, what's up? How's it going?" But I haven't like talked to him in about that long. Which alone was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago maybe.
Bye.
Yeah, it sounds bad, but it's not like we haven't made the effort with each other. We just, it's one of those things where, to be fair, I say that too much, I hate it. We actually hung out a lot at a certain point in like adulthood. Like, you know, you have certain cousins where you hang out a lot as kids. He and I were really close as kids. You know, not like falling out, but you know, just time, life, parents not meeting up kind of thing. Get to be early adulthood, start hanging out again, catching up, hanging out. Like, oh shit, we're into like a lot of the same shit. Like we, if not for family, we'd also still be really good friends. And then, but it being adult life, he was, at the time, I think he was just starting some of his, like, elective classes in college. Where am I going? I think I completed there. I think we can finally move on to Yeisha in this run. Oh, I can already. Yeah, we. Okay, I'm not too upset by it because there's certain things we can do, but we got the same. Just looking at the map, we got the same storyline as our first run. Darn. I was kind of hoping for something new, but again, not entirely. There's benefits to this. Looking at the bright side. Anyways, yeah, he ends up going to be an electrician, and literally, as soon as he gets his apprenticeship, not even as an intern, he was getting 50-hour weeks. Like, he had no free time. And once that happened, like, that's where the falling out. Again, not proper, you know, emotional falling out, but it's just like, if we could hang out, we would. It's just he does not have free time in his life anymore. And then he got married, bought a house. Like he fucking, you know, proud of him, of course. But like he spiked in adult responsibility. And no, sorry, Lexi, I have not made the drink yet. I have not gone on break. Yeah, you always have that one cousin where it's just like you're super close with, and then it's like, oh, wait, it's been a long time since I talked with that cousin. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not, as weird as it is, you know, I'm not upset by it. By all means, again, like, hype. Like, that's what he wanted to do, and he got his internship. I think what happened was he got an internship at a place, in college, straight out of college, because he already had the internship, they immediately hired him as an apprentice because it's a trade, right? And then immediately went to full time. It's like, damn. I mean, there was a ton of shit that like we used to do together, like online shit. Like, he was one of the main reasons I got a PS4, because he had a PS4 for a while. And when I got mine, I had a couple of friends who had Xboxes, but even then they were people that got there were PC players that got Xboxes for like console exclusives, like Destiny, for example. Like, Destiny's kind of the biggest one because that was one of the main games that they played, and it actually ended up being one of the main games that me and my cousin played on PS4. Obviously back then there was some cross-plat, so, or for Destiny I should say. Cross-plat existed, but yeah, my cousin was the only person I could play with, but like, he and I were running everything except for raids. Like, we were running 2-man Nightfalls, and if you don't know Destiny, it means nothing to you, but if you do know Destiny, you can understand we were struggling, but we made it through. Like, we were diehard. Like, we did stuff like that. We talked comics all the time. We we're both the type to like come up with like backstory and lore for our characters and shit. So we do that and like incorporate each other's backstories into our like. We would have been the ideal D&D players to any DM. But yeah. Beyond that, yeah, he's a dope dude. Easily one of my best friends. Actually, do remind me, I gotta talk to him again. The one thing though was Naruto, because I don't watch. I can never get into shonen, and Naruto and Boruto are both shonen anime. He was a huge fan of them, so he'd tell me about them, and I tracked them as much as I could, but like, all my information of the franchises were from him and the games he played. He's watched them, obviously, but when it came to the games he played, it was that. Am I planning on getting married? Yeesh. Hard no. You gotta need a partner for that too. That's kind of helpful. But no. Which actually probably why I don't have a partner. I think most people... I don't want to say most people these days, but I don't know. Shaki's married. You unlocking free lore here? Or is there gonna be a plot twist? It'd be married to the game or something. Because I feel that. Hustle don't stop. Grind don't stop. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. I called it. We married to the game over here. And guys, no. Nah, it's crazy. Like, you know. Also, welcome in, Panda. How you doing? How you living? I don't know why you always check that when you come in. I work with a kid that's married. It's crazy to me. Like, again, more power to you. You find the right person and you want to marry them. Marry them by all means. That's something you both want to do. Like, go for it. Right? It's always crazy to me, especially like younger people than me getting married. Not because they're younger than me, but because it feels like one of those things that's not as common in younger generations. Like, less and less people, it feels like less and less people are getting married, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, we didn't get the other, or maybe we did, we just haven't. Oh yeah, we get to talk to him and see, like, try to not get backstabbed by him this time. Yeah, exactly, like, you just have to find the right person, full stop. And again, if being with that person means getting married to them, sure, by all means, more power to you. I never want to belittle someone else's marriage. Like, I don't see the point in marriage. I will be blunt like that. Marriage doesn't have a point to me. Like, why? What difference does it make if you are legally? Except for, you know, all the legal stuff, like taxes and stuff, where there's a benefit to it. And, oh, I mean, there's a good reason to get married then. But, like... And I get certain religions, obviously, and cultural practices are different. And I will not tread on that by any means. Like, if it's part of that, part of your religious or cultural significance to be married to someone, by all means. Like, I'm not saying, like, that's wrong in any way, but in situations where it's an entirely optional, like, what difference does it make, you know? Exactly. With most Western marriage, that's the case. It's like, it really is just a piece of paper. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it sounds like it works, sure. Yeah, I'm,
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm a classic, grew up around around adults that showed me marriage doesn't work. So, oh crap, we got this dungeon. Womp womp. Oh yeah, the lament. Oh, okay, that looks good. Yeah, not to be a Debbie Downer on this in my own stream, but you know. How annoying this was. I don't know. But yeah, there was always like, I remember the thing of like, okay, dude. In school, it was always, for some reason, it was such a popular take to be like, oh yeah, okay, oh yeah, the divorce rate is rising, and there's less and less people getting married and stuff like that. Or like more. Actually, no. When I was in school age, it was marriage rates were about the same. I might have to lock in for this, Jen. I'm sorry. But marriage rates were the same. It was just divorce rates were increasing. And that was always a big, like, talking point, right? People always liked mentioning that, even if it was irrelevant. But beyond that, like, generalized not consensus. What's it? Oh yeah, census statistics. My own familial statistics is just marriage didn't work. There's tons of people. There were more failed marriages in my bloodline than successful ones. I just developed the mindset of what's the point. In fact, if anything, marriage seems to be a curse. So I never entertained the idea. Anyways, oh, welcome in, Nikki. How you doing? How you living? Though on the opposite side of things, yeah, same. Like my thing is, like, if you're already like you don't need a piece of paper to tell you that you're in love with someone. It's your fault for eating made up words, Nikki. But yeah, if you're, yeah, you don't need a piece of paper for that. No, Nikki just has perpetual stomach issues and is never really brave about it. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, son of a bitch, I tried to preempt it. But yeah, on the other hand, like the other side of things, I get wanting to get married just to have a wedding. Weddings are dope, dude. They're stressful as hell by all seems, but man, I might go out of my way to become an officiator. Because I don't think it takes much. I'm gonna die. I don't want to belittle it, but it's something basically anyone can do. Who are you marrying? I want to be able to legally marry. Look, it's something that's so easy that a level 3 paladin can do. And if I'm not if I'm not a level 3 paladin by this point in my life, just automatically, by default, then I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something real wrong. Wait, who are we marrying? I mean, at this point, for tax reasons? Nah, I mean, for whatever reason, really. I don't care what your reasoning is. I'm just the officiator. Hello? What, now I can't dodge roll under this? Your mother. Whoa. Wait. I know I got you, Shaggy. Pick someone. As long as they're consenting, I got you. I really do want to. I've always wanted to have some weird niche thing that's just like, oh, perfectly convenient. Like, oh man, I'm glad I went to those freaking ballroom waltz classes when I was redacted age. Because now I need to save this, this failing business by proving that it's classy enough to have ballroom dance. I don't know, dude. Yeah. So if you don't know, in D&D there's a spell that paladins can cast called Ceremony. And one of the options for Ceremony is marrying two characters. And when you do that, both characters get a buff. So it's like, it's a dumb, weird, like, Nikki's clearly never played D&D. Anyways. How did you know, Lexi? Can community... Yeah, but then that's the thing that gets me. when you see old people that are just still so beautifully in love with each other, it's precious. It really is. And I hate old people. That's awful. I don't entirely mean that. Son of a... Yeah. No, so this at my job, they're not old, but they're older, and it's just, to me, it's when you see people, especially again myself. I grew up seeing people older than me in loveless marriages, unhappy with each other, and just tolerating. So especially now when I see people older than myself who've been married for longer than I've been alive, which, if you can believe, is possible. And they're still, and it's not even like, oh, gushy, but just like to see octogenarians holding hands, you know, smiling when they look into each other's eyes, doing all the same stuff that they did when they were 16, 17. This is too... Okay, dude. You disrespect me and my people like this. Wait, which side? Okay. Ooh. Why'd I do that? Open this first. Jesus. Yeah, but I don't know, that it's I don't know. And again, the couple I work with are they're not much older. Really not. Maybe 10 years, 15 years older. But yeah, not much older at all, and even still old enough to like see them, like, and it's small things. It's always small things. Leaving from break, one will get up, give the other a kiss, and then, you know, walk back to clock in. Because they're, you know, they're a couple and they work together, live together, all that stuff. I overheard them talking about a little competition they have where they have a because hypothetically speaking they should be working the same hours, but like one will always get a little extra time than the other on their time clocks. So they have like a little competition, and I don't know, just stuff like that. It's really cute to see, like, I don't know, successful relationships. Kisses? Bro, if y'all are missing out on kisses, I got you. A homie hooks a homie up, I got you. You need a kiss, let me know. I pen this now to the... Am I reading all of this again, guys? I'm sure it's the same thing. I think the only thing that changes is this. Which I don't think matters. Does that? I don't think that sigil matters. I think the order changes. No, the Mysterious Marquis. The Widow's Widow. Yeah, that was the pirate. It's Philosopher in Rags. I remember that. And the last one will be... Archivist. Your Shadow. Was he not the one that was... No, the one in Rags was the coin guy. Sigil of the Fractured Looking Glass. Yeah. Bro. I actually wanted, because we all, I guess not we all, but I think most of us remember kissing booths. And how realistically, you look back at it and those were problematic. I want to set up like an anti-kissing booth, because it's like, no, never mind. Never mind. They say, pay me not to kiss you. It's just like, well, just don't go up to the booth then. It's like, well, I'll go after you. Then that's problematic. You don't say that, babe. Yeah, no. An avoidance booth. I got you. I'm more likely to get paid for not. That's why I give my kisses away for free. These lips belong to the streets. Anyways, oh look, alcohol. I mean, the worst part of this dungeon is not knowing. Oh crap! I forgot about these enemies. I have not seen one of these in ages. These guys are one per run. So one and dones. And my last run kind of dealt with them all. Anyways, what we're talking about. Pretzels? I could go for some pretzels.
That's it. For now.
Soft pretzel with like a cheese filling. Some spicy Dijon. Forget about it. Nah. That would feel terrible. If I ever did a confession booth type thing, I would actually be there to properly listen out. My issue with, like, not confession, but like, I don't know. People coming to me with their problems is... even if there's not, I always feel like there's an obligation to assist. And sometimes people just need to vent. They don't need advice.
Okay, this is it.
Trust me, I should never be the one giving it. But like, for some reason, I feel obligated to do so. Even if the person literally just says, hey, I just need to vent. Fragrant Foal. I guess that's fair too, but even still, I'm pretty sure most people don't come to me for advice. I mean, most people don't come to me with their problems in general, which is fine. It's not like, oh, I feed on your ill feelings. Give me your pain and your ire, your regrets, so that I may listen and do nothing about them, just so I can fuel myself. No. I'm actually super honored when people do feel comfortable enough to open up to me. And I don't know, I wish I wasn't the type to feel like I need to have some input. And it's not for the sake of, again, it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, I need to tell them how to live their lives. It's just a matter of just like, I don't know, I feel bad that this person's coming to me with their issues, and I have nothing to give. But sometimes that's all that you need to, and sometimes that's enough. And sometimes even just that person talking out their issues is solution enough. Like maybe that's all they need to do. Don't give me root rot, please. I'd rather curse than freaking root rot. Yeah, see, I'm the exact opposite. If someone then tells me, like, hey, I need help with this, like, can I use your advice? Then I start panicking. I'm like, oh, you're coming to the wrong person. You do not want my advice. I don't want to deal with this. Oh well, I don't have a choice. That's a pretty clean way to do it. Behind you. Oh, crap. Good move. I like these guys because they remind me of like actual original Brood enemies. I miss those. Like human ones. Oh wait, are you Grooting in there? Brother just Grooted himself. Hit me with the we am Groot. That's crazy. I didn't know he could do that. He tried to Groot himself again. I just remembered how to solve the puzzle, by the way. Oh, I was forgetting why that first sigil was significant. I just remembered. It's the pattern on the yes. Anyways, I'm going to I just realized how early on we got this. We didn't even have the opportunity to get the items necessary. I don't think we have the. Do you get the key in here? No, I don't think you do. Oh crap. Where's the checkpoint? I don't remember anything about this area besides hating it. It being a dumb puzzle. Stupid dumb puzzle. Alright. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, it was this one. Cool. Oh no, this... I'm now remembering, it is actually kind of a bad puzzle, because even if you figure out that, like, that symbol belongs to these, robes, it's like a matter of... You still gotta figure out which order the sigils go in. So that thing Which I think that was the ship. I think that's second. This thing. Right? Yeah. Which I don't even freaking know. Oh, that's like the coin, right? No. Lexi, help. You helped figure it out last time. Not that one. Crap. I gotta go back down there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, crap. I also don't remember which order's which. I think it goes outer, like 1, 2, 3, 4, if I'm not mistaken. So I think, I'm fairly certain 2 is that one. The second one is always... The stories are always in the same order, I think. The stories are always in the same order. Therefore, the sigils should be in the same order, right? How were they last time? Philosopher in Rags was the coin, which I think is that one. Last one was the shattered glass. I don't know how your memory is that good, but thank you, and thank your memory. Test tube, which was that one, right? 2 kissing things. Oh, what, this guy, right? That weird, like, fountain-looking thing. And coin, which I think is this one. Nope. It resetted. We did that. Ah, crap. Maybe it is different. Definitely a different icon. Yeah, so it looks like the yeah, these can change, but it looks like the actual models in game for these are the same. Because we went here last time. Now we're over here. So, because I also don't remember using this glyph. I don't know what that one is. That's one we need. Not you, not you. God damn it, we gotta jump back down. I don't even want to solve the puzzle right now. I just want the freaking... the checkpoint so I could take a break. And I suppose we're safe enough now, but... we've come this far. Okay, that thing. I don't even know what to call that. Big thing. Rocket ship, I don't know. Dongle. Yeah, these are definitely different glyphs. So, Button. I'm going to call the first one Button. The circle with the 2 dots. Call that Button. Then we have this thing. Thing. And then we have other thing. No, that's not helpful. Yeah, Button could be Pac-Man too. Yeah. And rocket ship. All right. So this one's definitely the pirate, right? Wait, yeah, how do you... Wait. How do you determine if the glyphs are different each time, but the stories are the same and in the same order? How do you determine which symbol represents one? This puzzle, like... No, unfortunately you can't collect the book, which is annoying. You have to come all the way back down to the same spot each time. Yeah, Sigil of the Fireforged Snowflake. So yeah, they're still called the same thing in the stories. Yeah, so yeah, it's the same thing. Bet's corpse, two swords had pierced his heart. The sigil of the bow split wave. The sigil of the fire-forged snowflake. And the sigil of the fractured looking glass. So you just kind of have to... I guess... I don't know, that I can't justify this puzzle. Because this would be the two swords piercing the heart. The bowsplit wave. Fractured looking glass, maybe? And then Button / Pac-Man would be the Fireforged Snowflake? It doesn't make sense. Again, for the sigils to change, but the story stays the same. And again, you kind of have to guess the order because it doesn't quite make sense. It really is a guess and check system. And that's not, again, that's not even for me to get an actual reward. That's just so I can get the checkpoint in the area. Because remember, this was Fireforged Snowflake last time, I'm pretty sure. And this sigil is new. Button, Pac-Man. I like Pac-Man better. It does look a lot like Pac-Man, actually. Won't. Okay, screw this game. That's so dumb. Come on, guys. I'm not crazy. This is just a bad puzzle, right? Like on paper, it's not a bad puzzle. It's not like, oh, this is just impossible. It's just poorly executed. Right? I'm not just an asshole here that's raging. It's the same type of boss each time too. That sucks. I hate this guy. I appreciate that, and it is nice that it doesn't have to be in a specific order. Oh, okay, that's how you get Coquette's Razor. Oh, cool. Ghost in the Machine. Defeat 25 aberrations. That kind of makes me want to watch Ghost in the Shell again. That's all I wanted was a checkpoint. That way I could say that I'm taking a break and that I encourage everyone to do the same. Get up and stretch your legs if you can, and grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. Maybe grab yourself a snack. Or even grab yourself a whole meal. Who's stopping you? Do whatever it is you gotta do. But if you'd be so kind, stick around. I'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. I might have done that too early. Anyways, thank you so much for popping in while you could, Lexi. Much appreciated, as always. Thank you for the help and the conversation. Just multiple. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Hopefully you get some good rest and wake up refreshed in the morning. And now I know how to actually solve this puzzle. Oh, I do have your drink, by the way. It is refreshing. Though, kind of add a little bit of lemon lime soda as like a spritzer to any drink. I mean, can't really go wrong. It's pretty nice. But I mean, we could do it here too. Oh yeah, I never showed you guys this on stream because I did it off stream. The top of this key bears a pan skull, specifically a lemur skull, as evidenced by the adornments that might have decorated it in life. Also, Coquette's razor. I forgot how to activate it. Is it here? Yeah. Secrets of Coquette are as ancient and varied as the legends themselves. His razor, it would seem, held one such secret, revealing a hidden key. That's what we use. Oh no, we use the supply room. Excuse me. I forgot about that. Spits us out here. Just another mess of contraptions. Okay, well. Oh, okay. At least we have the checkpoint. Not mistaken, we can get back to that area by going this way. We didn't open it. Son of a bitch. But I'm pretty sure... No, we can't actually go through there. Ugh. Supposed to come this way first. Idiot. Won't make the same mistake twice, at least. Almost killed me. Oh, I guess it didn't almost kill me, but still. Took a lot more damage there than I thought we were going to. There we go. That's all we need to do. Oh, no. See, that didn't even touch me. The one on the wall did. And you can't dodge through it. Why am I doing this? I already have the item. It's just gonna be scrap. To be honest, it's gonna take a lot more than that to talk me out of it, actually. Spending tons of time. Okay, so you don't go left. when you start. Okay. That time you didn't touch it. If anything, I touched the side of the blade. You know, the part where there is no sharp edges. Go to the right side, run as far as you can. If you die, you come back as a challenger perks and keep pushing through. That easy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's a good amount of scrap. Feels kinda worth it. Not really. I think it totaled out to maybe 600-ish. From what I could tell. Quick estimation. The best part is there's no easy way out. You just have to come out the exact way you came. Don't know how I did that, but that's cool, I guess. No, you can actually go through the rest of this dungeon for more loot that I... well, to be fair, I can't say we already have it as well. I forgot to check this out. Increases status effect damage by 20%, inflicting 4 or more unique negative status effects on the target. Applies exposed for 15 seconds. It's really good if you somehow can do that. 4 unique negative status effects. And this layout is different, so I can't say for certain with absolute confidence that it will get the same loot here. Hello? How did any of that land?
Ain't good.
Cool. Nice. Oh, I see like Spike. Ooh, Gucci Bertucci.
Oh, holy hell.
Who's that chittering? Oh, it is the same puzzle. Okay. It's that one. Why do you roll? Why do you roll, you festering idiot? Landed perfectly fine on your own 2 feet. Fun. Punished for doing what you're supposed to do. Sure.
Here we go.
And screw it. Let's shoot down. Okay. You're just not supposed to play the game. Gotcha. Sincerely, whoever designed this dungeon, the Lament specifically, has more issues than can be talked out, but should at least try. Because between this puzzle and that one, oof. Finding the supply room key one, it's fairly simple, it's just something I easily overlooked.
Okay.
I'm not complaining about that. The one that took me the longest to find, the hardest, arguably, by that logic. But. Okay, that suddenly did no damage. Was there no direct connecting piece here? What on this difficulty there's no bridge? Is there no invisible bridge anymore? Is that what the trick is? We now actually have to. Platform in a non-platformer. Yeah, well, never mind. I was just saying you can't jump over that, but that wouldn't help me if I could. Or might be a different sigil each time. I'm over it. I'm not even going to interact with these guys. I have reason to. Yeah, no, there's no invisible bridge. Excuse me. Okay. Why was I able to jump to this one the first time through? I'm confusion. This is where we use Coquette's razor. Right. They're too shy. They're too scared. Oh, wrong one. Oh, really? Doesn't sound like an elite spawned. Good thing that has nothing to do with us, I guess, 'cause ain't no one near me.
Glad that's over.
You and me both, bud. Right, I forgot we're still at the beginning of Yesha. Oh crap. I did also forget the layout of this area. Clearly. Oh, Pan. You pathetic imbecile. I think it was this way. Yeah. Right. So... this will be the nest, I believe. How much scrap do I have? 67,000. Yeah, I forgot what to do here. Because you kind of have multiple options. I know if you leave it, you get like something else. If you pick it up, you get something. So we can get that, or... Oh no, these are the only two for here. And I'm pretty sure I already have the egg drink from Dwayne. Either way, I have a chance that I'll leave it for now, because if I leave it, I can get the alternate item. And if not, I still have the opportunity to get the egg drink from Dwayne. Before, well, like you basically just don't complete Geisha yet. You're not allowed to even deal damage to can, because the entire thing is 0 damage.
Found it. The proof I always longed for. A Parseltech. Fascinating. Is it trying to talk to me? Another fever dream, perhaps? Or is it?
Oh, I'm real.
For simplicity's sake, I will choose to believe that. If it will excuse me, I have important work to do. Yes, thanks, and goodbye. Hello again. Persistent. I actually admire that quality a great deal. It is underrated, in my opinion. Well, fever dream or no, if the Parseltech is going to be hanging around, I suppose I should tell it my name. I am Rothinder Akhenwald. Hello.
Rothinder Akhenwald. Not that difficult, brother. What's, what now?
Oh, it is struggling. Poor thing.
Can I just call you Wald?
The Parseltech dream creature may do as it pleases. Walt has more important things to consider. A pleasant chat. Surprisingly so.
Oops.
It cannot be helped, can it? The curiosity. It is killing the Paxotech as surely as it is killing me. Knowledge is the only cure. This mural here on the cave wall, can it comprehend the meaning? A trick question, of course. I have dedicated my life to learning so that I may find the answers I seek and put the pieces together. After years and years of searching this jungle, I have finally found proof of what I knew all along.
Proof of what?
Of what, it asks. Proof of all that matters in the whole world. Proof that the lost tribe of the Pan does exist. See, I have found the location of their civilization. It is no less than miraculous. Ah, I have gotten ahead of myself, have I not? I do apologize. My manners are not what they once were. I have been alone a long while now. A very long while. What brings the Paxotech here? How can Walt be of service? If it is looking to spend, I have a few valuable items I may be willing to part ways with. Funding for my research must be procured by whatever means necessary.
No questions.
I know much. Do not be shy.
I don't think we actually need to continue. Like, we know what the actual story is
I hope it will peruse my
as
offerings before it is
players.
leaving.
And I don't think we need to go through any of those questions to progress his storyline, so I'm not
It
going to
cannot
bother.
resist my wares. Where should I look next?
Does this actually connect? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I guess. Excuse me. Hello, hello. Okay. I don't see why there was any reason I couldn't have landed on there with my 2 feet, but sure. Oh.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do what? There's no one near you, bro. You know what I'm going to do when I get cursed this time around? I'm immediately coming back here. So I don't forget to do it later. Because I remember wanting to do that after we got cursed. Because it was like, wasn't there someone that we couldn't understand? And it was very similar to that. Where it said like, indiscernible whatever. And then she cursed us, and we could suddenly understand her. So I remember wanting to go back to wherever that NPC was and talk to them. I just didn't remember it was there. Or, here. This general area. So if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's right here. Decipherable though.
Here we go.
I really got down by that. That's it wasn't. Nah, to be fair, I didn't. I think I did fine at all. Of course. How are you actually intended to fight these assholes? Make themselves nice and close to you so you don't really have the opportunity to fire on them.
Oh, damn. Is it over?
By the time you have the opportunity to do so, they're screeching and then you can't do anything. That's fun. There's the other door you can't open right yet. These guys. Okay. Apparently 15 feet is too close.
Here they come.
No, there's an aberration down here. There you go. Yeah, Just kick me. Did I just kick me? Let me juggle here. Oh, I was cocky. I thought I had a revive. Shit. Here we go again. Well, this guy respawns, right?
I'm glad that's over.
Easy. Beautiful. You know what? You do this way real quick. Oh, wait. Never mind. Go this way. Well, activate the checkpoint at least. Run back through. Go out the rest of this area and then go back. Or come back here, I guess. Zither Atelier. All my frames are back. That's nice. Actually seeing this game in 60 FPS again is quite noticeable. Say that much. Excuse me. How? But also, and I think more importantly, why? What did I do? Jesus, what a pain. I hear you. I just don't know where you's at.
All right, come and get some.
Oh, I see. That might just be it for now. This area. Seems like. Calculated. Good stretch.
I've never seen anything like this before. Here they come, here they come.
wow. God, I am so bad at this game. Wait, this thing has a deep spot? Where? Actually, let me...
I'm glad that's over.
Fragments, yeah. Yeah, why not? More melee speed. Yeah, it's not really doing much, is it? 1.9%, right? Do that again. Yeah, I mean, it's not nothing. I just spiked. I noticed no difference. Cool.
Here they come.
Bro. What are you doing? Great. Yep, of course. God forbid I'm allowed to dodge that. Big Street. Getting good. I'm not tired, you're tired. The worst part is, I took a nap earlier. Not a very long nap, but I squeezed in what I could. I thought it would help. I felt great. Yeah, well, relatively. came from that way. Or at least we've been that direction. Ow.
Is it over?
Ugh. I'm scratching my back, but may have overdone it today on my buys and pecs, so it hurts to raise my arms at this point. I didn't realize it till, well, kind of just now. Unpleasant. Yeah, that's safer. Oh, what? You scratched my head because I thought you were dead. Spirit healer? Hmm. Hmm. Kind of already been here and done all this. Oops. Oop, careful. A little bit more, Bev. Might have to grab an energy bath after this, actually. I say after this, on this break. Whenever my next break is. That feels like boss. Let's play this way real quick. Oh. Expecting to do that. I was not paying attention. That's no good. We never found a second checkpoint. Oh no, we didn't. Bitch. I was like dead on staring at the map the entire time. Yeah, screw it. Let's take a break here. Time to recoup a little bit, but beyond that, I do encourage everyone to get up and stretch your legs, or I guess at this point, if you're no longer sitting at a desk chair and you are cuddled up in bed, or what have you, give yourself a good stretch. If able, grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. As always, if you have something to keep hydrated with and need to refill, refresh, do what you gotta do. Top it off, why not? But beyond that, I can only encourage you to get comfy, get cozy, stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, right. I just remembered. Ugh, I'm gonna fight through all these. He was not even, I was gonna say, I don't think of like tree and root based insults, but it's not even the root yet. Mostly these guys. Who I also didn't realize had a deep spell. Okay. Howdy. Probably shouldn't have been holding my breath that whole time. Where am I going? Really? I guarantee that the checkpoint's like here somewhere. Where I went and turned around and said, oh, that's definitely a boss fight. I should have just...
Oh, great. More bad news.
gone for it. Or it didn't even kill me. The explosion from my own ammo killed me. Wonderful. Love that for me.
Huh. Well, this isn't looking good.
Oh right, I didn't die by the game's fault. I was sitting in the map and walked off the edge. We're the Vaunt. Here.
Come on.
Oh, I have a protective roof. read what this does now. Activated mod increases mod generation by 15%. Miss. Oh, damn. Didn't do enough damage. You say, I feel like I just saw something moving around. Or like in this area, I don't know if it went up or into the but apparently it went up. Almost died the same exact way that just there. Yep, here's that checkpoint. Well, you know what? I could probably get to the other route from here. Looks like, right? Probably not. This area. Kinda. Oh, okay. Sure, sure. Worst part is watching that all happen. Like, I can't do anything about it. The game wants to kill me, it will kill me. Excuse me. Okay, sure. Well, it kind of looked like one of them, you know.
Shit.
I think it's the other side of the door. Can I get... we'll pretend that I can. Back up. Yeah, no, I can't. It's the side of the door with the circle on it. The round mechanism in the center. It's a great big chest. Actually really feeling in my traps now. Not my neck, but I mean, my traps, like that, where your neck kind of connects to your shoulder, is just so sore on me. That's all. Giant ass chest for 5 relic dust and 74 scrap. Surely I'm missing something. I'm doing something wrong. Ooh. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Ooh, son of a bitch. I know it's too late. It's base too late. This is actually like, where does this area with the door, like, does having the door there actually benefit me that much? If at all. Yeah, screw it. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. No chest. Oh god. Oh, they made it. Sorry, boys. Oh. How I survived that? Don't know why the game didn't get away with that. I have to take it. Bro. Wow, what? What was... Oh, I must have that too late. I was aware of that one. Okay, no, we got that. Oh. What's that deal? Let's do it again. Whoop. God. Way to make it and then walk off. That one was on me. For real this time. Why not grab the ledge? Is my question. Why do that? Why ignore the ledge entirely? I landed it. I landed it. Oh boy. Egads gadzooks. Holy smokes. Okay. At least I kind of landed where it needed to be. Technically. Whoa. Oh, that was almost bad. Does it say, where did we die again? Right there. Hit anything, that'd be great. Wait, how dare you? Thank you for the Android Scarecrow. Make sure you're doing the same. And thank you for the stretch and posture check. Ooh, crack lacking. Damn. You're gonna ruin milk privileges for everyone. Hope you know. Not that big a stretch. I've been stretching myself. There you go. I've been stretching it as it were already. There's your hydrate. Talisman of the Sun. No worries, Scarecrow. Thank you for popping in. You know, for a little bit at least. Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. It's fire damage between okay. I don't know what I expected. Pretty literal. Ooh. Just stretched out my leg a little bit. My ankles were pop locking, dude. insane, but so good. You ever just, you know, you just lay in bed and just stretch out and just, gotta. You know, that is so good. Anyways, what are we doing? Who are we killing? Did this just bring me back to the beginning-ish, kinda. Oh wait, no, never mind. See, I thought we were like... Yeah, this is where I thought we were. Excuse me. Ooh! No, you can't let me get away with that. Kind of walked off the edge a little bit there. Got caught like sliver of terrain. Collision. Boss fight. Oh, boss version of these guys. What is this music? Oh my god. I just realized I'm doing 0 damage. I mean, I'm not dealing 0 damage, just the amount of health. Generator. Oh, that doesn't help either. I mean, if that's the case, we have to constantly be dealing damage to this thing. Screw weak spots. Cool. Get that down here. Probably don't stand in the middle of it, you fucking idiot. Oh, that pissed me off. I wasn't even moving that direction. Just like, oh, let me just stand perfectly in the center of the fucking damage radius. Oh, the feeling of shrapnel sand penetrating every orifice of my body. Careful. Fuck. I didn't know left click meant dodge roll. Could have swore I bound dodge roll to space. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't bind shit. Space is dodge roll by default. Left click is attack by default. But apparently this guy can rebind my controls by footing. Why? I died because you fucking dodge rolled when I clicked and did another left click. Why? What about this fight makes your character dodge roll with a left click? I don't understand. bro. Blades, not bullets, baby.
How's that? Huh? You ain't so tough. Yeah. You ain't so bad.
Honestly, it wouldn't have been a bad fight if not for it both having nigh infinite health and regenerator on it. Whatever, we made it through. Yippee.
I'll find you, my lost tribe. My brethren.
Oh,
Hello. It is nice to see a familiar face around these parts, even if it is a strange and hornless one. It has arrived at an opportune time. See, I have found another mural. This one is more than I could have ever dreamed of. This discovery is downright exhilarating. The implications, the possibilities, it's overwhelming in the best of ways. Excuse me, I have a tendency to get carried away. Is my Paxoltech friend in need of something?
what do you have for sale?
The support means a lot, my friend.
I think we have enough. Buy this off of them.
So soon? Well, if it must go, it must go.
I know we're not nearly at that point in the quest line, but I'm not gonna turn my back to him anymore.
This is it.
Ever, for any reason. Don't trust it.
Oh, this looks important.
I like the whole clipping through the ground thing it does. Very cute. going now? Oh, right, we gotta cross the, yeah, cross this thing. Wonder if there's a way of cheesing and then jumping over to this. Kind of felt like I could have in this run. Oh, bro, that's great. That's great. That's crazy. What's up? Lael Rain Garden. Rain Garden, I'm pretty sure on, but correct me if I'm mispronouncing Lael, or whatever you want to be called. How you doing? How you living? Welcome on in. Get through this part right quick. Sorry, I don't speak ground type.
Beware, hoofless beast. You gaze upon steadfast Lydusa, spirit of the land, nymph of the glittering grotto. When the ground beneath you shakes and quakes and tosses you fro, when boulders tumble and crush from above, when the deep dark caves twist and lead you astray, that's Lydusa's wrath. Now speak, before I petrify your flesh to never-moving stone. Why do you trespass here?
What did you do to me?
The stone flesh you feel within, turning your inside cold and still. That's my curse, the touch of Lydusa. So you will answer my questions and do as I say. Tell me why a wicked beast intrudes upon this secret place.
I'm looking for a powerful creature.
Why? To slay it. To reap of its power for your own beastly gain.
But not if I don't have to.
Lies and lies and lies again. Mortal beasts can never be sated. Offered a pebble, they seek a mountain. Lydusa is the only goblin here, and there's nothing of mine left to take. What's most precious to me has already been stolen. The wicked beasts, the hooved ones, they stole Lydusa's precious thing. Without it, I can't tell my singing stones to cease their song of wrath.
You made the living stones.
Yes, the singing stones belong to Lydusa. Once they sang only sweetly. It was my magic that first sung them to life. A song to make them twirl and dance like wind-caught sand. But the wicked beasts twisted my sweet song to screams. I screamed and screamed. Now, poor Lydusa has lost something precious. The beasts stole it and locked it away. I can't sing without it. You, hoofless beast, will find my precious thing and return it to me. Only then will I free you from Lydusa's stone-touch curse.
Wait, what am I looking for exactly?
I don't remember. But it was precious to me. And it was sundered. Stolen. Without it, I am shatter split. I am not me. I'm not Lydusa. When you find it, beast, you will know that it's mine. That it is precious.
Now go, before you become petrified and useless.
Fine.
So long, beast. I won't lift my curse touch until you find my precious thing.
I don't care how many times I go through this. It always sounds like a euphemism. Oh yeah, doesn't stone touch make you heavier too? Reduces armor. This would have made you heavier. No, I'm not complaining. He has the same cloth as the Lament puzzle. Wonder if that's happenstance or intentional. I wasn't paying enough attention the first. Well, actually, no, I didn't get the Lament until after this part, the first playthrough, so I wouldn't have even known.
Wanted the knowledge. They needed it. Like Volta.
Just in case, keeping us both safe, you know.
They had no choice. Sometimes one must do what must be done. They had no choice. Oh, ha. Forgive me, my friend. I have a lot on my mind. I found another piece of the story, and I am another step closer to the truth. It is tragic. Bloody. A betrayal, some might say. But they would be wrong. That is just the way of things. Trust me. I know all too well. Anyway, does the Paxotech need something? I have new items on offer.
I was about to say, you have something new for me. I think that happened last time too. What do you ever
I
say?
hope I have something of use for its journey.
None of this is new. I think because I've fully completed his story in the past. His
This is it.
his inventory is probably locked with the full version.
It was the only...
We got the oh yeah, we did get a world stone. Yeah, I think Abandoned Citadel is actually probably our best option. We will hop down the lift. Yeah, it will be exactly where we want to be. Perfect. Yeah, out of curiosity, how far down is it? Nope. I'm pretty sure that was best case scenario. I didn't think we could, but actually, I'm curious about something. Could we? Oh, let's see this. What do I do? Oh, yeah, see, I was curious as to if he had left, like, little tidbits behind, or if you could go back to the murals and read them after he's left. Yeah. I realized he left notes. The living stones would be known at Rothinderot. Wait, how do you say it? Rothinderot. Rothinderot, or something like that. Was right. I always believed in the living stones. The ridicule I endured. But that's all over. I will return triumphant, with an army of stones at my command. The Empress will tremble in fear. Damn, if only I read this the first playthrough. Yeah, even on the second one, he was already... The main reason he came here was not to make some grand breakthroughs, to harness the power for himself and use it for vengeance. I will build a statue in my honor. A giant one with the help of my stones. No enough. One step at a time. There's still much to figure out. How did Lydusa control the stones? How? And the question that turns my stomach remains unanswered. What is my tribe now? I will have my answers, and my band will have their freedom. That will make all I've done to get here worth it. I have a feeling player character's not the first person he's tried to kill.
Here they come.
And or has killed. To get here. I miss having frames. Fighting that guy in a slideshow was not fun. No. It's so bad. Oh my god, how are you still alive? Holy hell. This game is constant barrage of spawning. Alright, continue.
All. This vessel will crush you, return you to dust.
Why? What'd I do?
To kill, to kill. That is our song. Its harmonious refrain. We bring death to those who harmed Our Lady. The spirit of the land gave voice to Uko. Now we sing her will and wrath. Death she sings. Death to the hoofed ones. Kill you. Kill all.
And tell me about the hoofed ones.
This vessel was once part of the hoofed ones' chorus. It sang their tuneless song. It danced their graceless dance. Then Our Lady's aria arose. Louder and louder, louder still. From the empty it resounded. Called, do it in our own. It sang the song of death, and our voice joined hers. We crushed hoofed ones. Hoofed ones crushed us. But they could not silence our song. Still we sing kill, and kill until our song ends. Now we crush you, too. Your screams, our euphony.
Wait, I'm not a hoofed one. I know Lydusa.
Not hoofed, but seen. Yes, she gave your vessel voice. Then it too shall sing the chant of death. It sings with us, Our Lady's song. This vessel offers its voice to your chorus. With us, sing the final verse.
Oh, he died. After not using the primary fire of a weapon for 10 seconds, all there's. That's not good. Oh yeah, the ring we bought. Hello? Oh, there's no way that we survived that, but didn't survive that.
Not good.
It's actively trying to die, that way I could just respawn. At the checkpoint, but since I survived and I'm down here. See, that's only about 500 there, or maybe 600. we're waiting. Don't do the thing. Oh, wait. Flashbang by this page. There we go. Yeah, what happens if we get an archetype multiple times? It's just 750 scrap. This game is pretty stingy with scrap, honestly. Like, I feel like by this point in Remnant 1, what, 3 worlds deep? On hard mode. Oops. I was already, like, I already had more scrap than I could possibly spend. Oh, I was already at the the beginning. God damn it. Oh well. It's honestly probably way faster, because then I have to climb all the way up and everything.
Alright, let's do this.
So... yeah, and basically an infinite wellspring of scrap at that point. You could have upgraded. I had everything I wanted upgraded to max. And still enough scrap to upgrade anything else I needed. I don't even know I'm here. Yeah. It's like, I don't agree with this. Yeah. Looks like a chest. I don't know. Oh, is it you? I don't know. Exactly where we are, unfortunately. Jack driver.
This looks important.
Poor guy.
All right, let's do this.
That's where it came from. I forgot what this is for. I think, did we? No, I don't think we completed this last run. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to see what we can make out of that. I have a feeling it's going to be something similar to the DLC weapon you got from... Rather, the weapon you got from the Rat Rider boss in the DLC.
Here they come, here they come.
There we go, my trains. Drink. Applying refreshing negative satisfaction. You want? Go away. And we killed him. And then, whatever. Right. So this is the one we came from. Right. Okay. That's sad. Wow. That's just me not being able to hit anything. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to respawn all the enemies, but I still don't want to have to make my way back up here when I'm done. But we're not reloading the area, so we should be fine, hopefully. Oops. Hit it. Him for them. What? Hope you like that song. Second verse, same as the first. Welcome in, Shavi. Welcome in, Hip. How y'all doing? How y'all living? How were the games? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Now, is it Batty or Rosario? Like, which do you prefer? I don't want to be presumptuous. But welcome in, everyone. How we doing? How we living? I am the voice of chaos, better known as Pandora's Fox. If you don't know who I am, the pleasure is all mine. But I am your comfortable and often over-caffeinated coffee bartender, serving up coffee, cocktails, and concoctions of all varieties. Speaking of variety, I am a variety streamer, streaming anything from video gameplay, usually that, to just chatting, to storytelling, to basically anything that suits my fancy. So if any of that sounds of interest to you, get comfy, get cozy, drop a follow, and you might just find something you enjoy. Now, Raiders, the lovely duo, Hip and Shavi, Crunchy. Obviously, you guys gotta take your time, but by all means, if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to, but there's no obligations. Please put yourself first. Go get yourself something to drink, maybe grab yourself some food, do what you gotta do. Self-care, super important. And again, and of course, thank you so much to my lovely raid hosts. Please put yourselves first. Yeah, I noticed you guys usually don't outlast my stream, so. Not that you did. But I'm losing it. I'm super tired, and I'm not drunk enough. Okay, Rosario, gotcha. What was that crunchy for? Is that in response to how you doing, Hip? How you doing, Crunchy? Put me on the big screen. I want to be famous. More alcohol. I got you. I got you. Crunchy. Crunchy. Big screen. Cool pictures. Right, this game. I love how he's just casually sitting there, right? And he just casually gets up. Not aggressive. Not defensive. And you talk to him.
What do you think you're doing here? Wait, what in God's name?
Stretch stream when? What do you mean stretch stream? What does that mean?
You're a human, or I ate some bad mushrooms. I haven't seen a fellow Earthling in decades. All right, explain yourself, or I start shooting.
Bro, if by stretch stream you mean what I think you mean, there's a different site for that, brother. Who the hell are you?
I'm asking the questions around here, kid. Where did you come from? What are you doing in my home base? Talk. And if I like what you say, you may just walk out of here alive. So get talking.
You gotta subscribe at my Patreon at well, I don't even know what. Gamer MLG Pro tier level. And then you have then you'll unlock the link to my 18+ private exclusive Discord, where if you boost it to level 99, you have access to my secret VIP lounge server channel, where you have access to my OnlyPans link. And then, and only then, exactly, in your timeline, baby. I'm just a wanderer from Earth.
And you are from Earth. I know.
Yeah, I literally just said that,
Wonders
brother.
never cease. At ease. I'm Private Jack Driver. Now, this is gonna sound crazy, but I've been stranded here on Yesha for over a century. I may be an old man now, but I was actually a kid when I first came here.
An actual child.
New recruit. Fresh out of boot camp. Life has been trying, to say the least. I would be dead if not for my survival training. Hell, you throw me for a loop here. I feel like I'm dreaming, but well, those types of dreams usually involve go-go boots. Mr. Sandman has lost his touch if I'm asleep.
Brother, if you want go-go boots, just give me a second to change. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Get your old ass to bed. No, you already said it. Shavi, you already said it. Sorry. You guys gotta go to bed. God. Golly. Everyone's missing out tonight. Stretching OnlyPans and go-go boots. You know, there's a reason I don't watch back my own VODs. Anyways.
Get in line, kid. The white in my gruff and my horrible back pain.
The white in your what?
For answers than you have. I'll go first.
Okay, go ahead.
It wasn't a question, but glad you're making it easier on yourself. Now tell me, is America still safe? Still free? Did we beat the Ruskies to the moon? Are there flying cars or anything like that? Come on, lay it on me.
But yeah, you guys have a great rest of your night. Sincerely, thank you. Rest well. Wake up refreshed in the morning. And may you manage to find more Patron. My booty hurt. To fix my cushion. Yeah. That's what they're called. Well, because we know no matter what we do, he's going to die. Yeah. All that and more. It's amazing.
I knew it. I've been dreaming of Earth for 100 years. I knew she wouldn't let me down. Flying cars. Gee, golly. Just like in the pictures. Well, I needed that morale boost. Thank you. Now, what did you want to ask me?
How old is our character? I just realized. Technically our player character. Like, your player character and, I don't even remember her name, but the girl you start with don't even know what coffee is, right?
One last thing before we part ways. Tell it to me straight. Do you know of a way to get back home?
Absolutely I do.
Now, I'm not big on asking for favors. I've been in survival mode the vast majority of my life. But I'm asking you this. When you go back, will you take me with you?
I will. That's a promise.
Words can't express what I'm feeling right now. Thank you. In fact, here, take this. A little token of my appreciation. It's not much, but it's saved my hide more times than I can count. Won't be needing it anymore, so I want you to have it. Now, go and do whatever it is you came here to do.
Scrap. Thank you.
I'd go
Appreciate
with,
it.
but truth be told, I'm a rickety old man now. I'd only slow you down. Finish your mission, and come back. I'll be waiting.
Something about... So, I remember last time looking it up and finding out, like, nothing you do will save him. He'll always die. But there's something about more than being aware of it happening, but I guess experiencing it. And still having to, like, give him hope. Like, I guess more so, like, we kind of already knew, right? But the fact that your player character, canonically at this point, knows. I guess your character wouldn't know that he can't bring it back. Probably more in line with, hoping that he can, like, oh, this timeline I can definitely bring it back, kind of thing. I'll definitely save him this time around. Kind of mindset. I never collected this chest. Right. I guess we didn't have to fight our way back here, so that's cool. don't know why I thought I'd have to. This way. Right, yeah. It says this is where we fight the portal guy, but might not be him this time. Although I think it will be. It's the same layout. Twisted Chantry, yeah. I think so. Although, if I'm not mistaken, there's a similar looking boss. It's possible to get. I really don't like Yeisha root infested. Like it's just so dour to you know, experience it as, and not like, oh, they shouldn't have done it. Like, I think they did a good job with it. But it's just a sad feeling. To see, like, to know what Yeisha was like, entirely unencumbered by root, never having encountered it. And now seeing it entirely, not just overrun, but decimated by it. Like, even Earth in the first game, like the root hub, essentially, of the game. I never really fought root on Earth. You never fought Ruth. Ruth. You never fought root outside of Earth. But it still felt like there was more life there. Even if that life was just root. Here, you know, if it's not root, it's living rocks, which are essentially just stone golems made sentient by goddess of stone. Oh, Lordy! Just bugging it. Ain't never seen a man like that the way he did. Yeah, just what is here feels dead, decayed, hollow, and empty. And the only real NPC encounters you get are, or I've gotten at least, is what's his name? Wolt. There's Langdusa herself, but even she feels like hollow. I mean, even by her own admission. And again, comparing that, like a world that is literally a lush rainforest of a planet. Even in this game, even without broader fauna. It's still a rather verdant planet. Although, you know, these catacombs and tombs are decimated, mostly by the root, but just time as well. The overworld. We do see plant-based life forms, which are probably a result of the root taking over, I'd imagine. It still doesn't compare to the first game where it was flourishing. Even if the denizens were at war with each other. Hi. Almost clean with it until hitting myself. Yeah, I don't know. Just sad. I don't like it. Asia was never my favorite world. Another one. I still don't want to see it like this. I didn't. Wasn't my favorite, but I definitely didn't have negative opinions on
it. Okay, this is it.
Again, I think my favorite world one was Reason. And if I can't pick a DLC world, or really the only DLC world, what would be my favorite? No, honestly, thinking back, I kind of think it was Courses. Whoa, that was because it was what, Earth Courses. No, I'm sorry, Earth ROM. Courses Yatia, right? Mid order. And then Reason as a DLC. Even the DLC was Earth and Reason. I'm trying to think of a balance between enemy types, aesthetics, everything. I don't know, I just kind of vibed with Courses a lot. And maybe not even at the time, like when I was actually playing it, but just thinking back. Or I think Earth has to be my favorite non-DLC area. Including DLC, I think it would, including DLC, would definitely be Reasum, then Earth, then Courses. Asia ROM. Not that I like the overworld of ROM. I kind of hated the dungeons. None of the dungeons really stood out to me, and they were all kind of sucky. It was either inside one of the pyramids and it was all techie and you dealt with the annoying ass like sentry dudes, or like more of a oh god, that would have been really bad. The other dungeons in ROM were a slightly more high-tech, post-apocalyptic, wasteland type aesthetic. Like, nothing really felt like an extension of the overworld. Nothing really felt... I don't want to say it didn't feel cohesive, because the super high-tech dungeons did feel cohesive with the other ones, but altogether none of them felt cohesive with ROM itself. Although no, to be fair, there was the Pueblo type favela type, like Pueblo but for favela dungeons, which were like super rare. I just never got them. Excuse me. That's yeah, I got maybe 2 or 3 times in all my playthroughs where you're like going through stone and clay based buildings. Hordes of denizens. Oh, great. Root rod. Holy shit. See, that's the worst thing about root rods, the dumbass coughing. That takes a lot of my freaking stamina. Damn. Which again isn't huge. It's the coughing that's more annoying. It interrupts every action. God damn, that's a bigger chunk than I thought. It's like, what, 3/8 of my, like a fifth, 3/8 of my stamina bar? I think 2 levels of curse didn't even do that much to my health. And I'm not allowed to pick that up. There we go. I think if you have root rot and you have anything that gives you health or shield for using stamina, then you should permanently have a shield, an HP shield, because technically you have a permanent chunk of mana being consumed. You know for a fact I have something to cure this. I just don't know what that item is. You. No. No idea. That's the only thing that cures root rot, right? Time certainly doesn't do it.
Here they come. Oh my god. I threw all that with no checkpoint. And it was right next to one. So close. I picked right for once. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take a break. Quick little break here. Do encourage everyone, as always, to take a break as well. I suppose no one's getting up to stretch their legs at this point. But again, even if you're comfy and you're cozy, doesn't mean you can't stretch out. So please do so, if you can. Get that blood circulating, blood flowing. Make sure we're keeping hydrated, have something on hand. If you can, please get up and refresh your drink if you need to. If you don't have anything, make sure you have one. I suppose beyond that, get comfy, get cozy, and if you can manage to keep your eyes open, stay tuned. We'll be right back.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, right. Son of a bitch. I just remembered where we were, what we were doing. Can we just run past everything? Probably. Now, is that a good idea? I don't want to talk about it. At least we don't have root rot this time. Really? Why? Why did I say that? Why did I go out of my way to jinx myself like that? This way. Coquette Evelyn. Islet. Okay, I can read. Increases health regen by... Ooh, that sounds pretty good for my build. I'd have to move things around to make sure I stack bulwark more frequently. Which I'm not going to do now, but that is... potentially really good. How? In what? What? Come on. What's the point? Oh, fuck off. You're not even allowed to react to that. What was that? Alright, what's this? Yeah, it's the same exact boss fight. There. Forgot to fight him. Entirely. Not the one. Well, yes, the one I meant to press, but I should have pressed it. Sure. Basically, we're done.
Yeah, that's right.
I still don't think. Okay, guy. Calm the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. They really made the player character like a just unlikable. I don't know what to say beyond that. But yeah, I'm fairly certain I'm still doing that boss fight wrong, but I'm succeeding. And if you succeed incorrectly, is that not still success? Listen, that boss always makes me forget we're on Nation. I remember this. Oh no. Here's Boosh.
Shit.
This is where he stabs you. Yeah, so I should probably do this first. I'm sure there's a locked door. Oh, yeah, this is the door that is to the left of the statue if you're facing it. To the right of the statue's perspective. But you are left. Okay, so going to want to do this just in case. I wonder what happens if you don't activate the statue first. Actually, yeah, we don't even have the. God, now I remember. There's so many different like variables and variations. Because we could talk to him without the thing, the quest item, and he shouldn't stab us because we don't have anything that would benefit him, right? But then, what if we had the item on us and we back away from him and watching him the whole time? Wait. This is where we... Did we not just... Oh, did I walk... No. I didn't walk past him. I went the wrong direction. That's the issue.
It isn't over. It can't be over. That monster. How could she? I swear to... Oh, it is my friend. Thank goodness. I am... not well. Not well at all.
Yeah, for sure.
Now. Fine. It is a voxel deck, but more than that, it is Walt's friend.
God damn, I'm already up to 65 trade points.
As do we all. It is hideous, difficult to look at. Being alone with this new truth has been... It has been... Just know that I am glad for the company.
What's the matter, Walt?
What does it think is the matter? My hopes and dreams have crumbled and fallen. The Lost Tribe is no more, and the secrets of her power are lost. I will never escape. It is either a life of loneliness in the jungle or of deplorable servitude back home. I cannot go back. I will not go back to that life of misery. But I cannot hide in the wreckage of the Lost Tribe either, barely scraping by. There is nothing left for me. My dream is dead. I am a walking corpse.
Trust me, that's not so bad. I've been a walking corpse for a while. At least you found the truth, Rogue, right?
Truth be damned! I was not doing this for truth. I wanted to find the Lost Tribe and join their society. And once I found out about their power over stones, I had foolishly hoped to overthrow Genus and her tyrannical hold over the Pan. I dreamed of a Yeesha where every Pan could rise and fall based on their own merits, where they're free to choose what shape their life will take, where there is no cabal of immortal elites who treat us like expendable pawns. But it is over. Finished. The Lost Tribe is gone, and the goddess, her secrets are her own once again. It is hopeless. Questions gave Walt hope, and then crushed that hope to pieces. I have no questions either.
So I'm trying to
Only
walk away
sorrow.
from him.
It is a Paxotech, but more than that, it is Walt's friend.
Casually walk away. Yeah, so if you don't have the item, he won't do anything to you. So what'll happen when we go back and grab it? Where's the... No. Lost the elevator. So I think what you're expected to do is come down that elevator, open up the water, trigger this, then go over to Walt, talk to him, get the whole spiel, whole rigmarole. And then come down the elevator, collect the item, and then go through that portal. So I think getting stabbed by Walt is actually the extra, like, that's the side stuff. You're not expected to do what's not expected to happen. Just another, god damn it, each and every time. It's literally just a left out of the lift.
You'll pay, I swear. Walt is broken.
So that's him talking to himself. That he's calling himself Walt to himself.
If that is all, Walt will...
Oh,
Ask. What did I find? If it must know, proof of heinous betrayal and cruel misuse of power. And the downfall of my lost tribe at her despicable hands. Once the Pan priesthood had pried every last secret of the living stones from the captured goddess Lydusa, they granted her the mercy of truth. A bitter truth that would ruin everything they'd worked so hard to build. See, Thelos had long ago died from injuries sustained during his capture. A tragic and unintentional loss, as he was well loved by his people. But the goddess went mad! In her fury, she broke free from her prison. Then she...
That's not what happened.
She murdered them. In a cold, cruel rage, she turned the Pan's living constructs against them. And together, they swept through that utopian kingdom and decimated the lost tribe. Only the priests remained, confined to the throne room. Drenched in blood, she demanded Thelos' body, but it had long since been burned. She killed them! And that was that. The end of my lost tribe. They're gone. Destroyed. Forever. All because of a failed goddess who did not think us worthy of her power. She must pay. It is wrong.
Isn't a cruel misuse of power exactly what you wanted to do?
I see. Well, now,
Does it change now?
if we ever cross paths again, remember Walt kindly.
Mm-hmm. Just never take the camera off of them. I'm afraid to even turn the corner, honestly. Somehow. Because he's no longer on screen, it triggers the scene so he pops up behind us. So I guess if you're far enough away, it won't trigger it. We still don't know where Ford is. I just always think about that. It just comes to me like... We went in after... Well, I guess we kind of went in after Clementine. But we went in with the intent of finding both of them. And Ford was just never referenced or talked to ever again. He gone. Oh, I remember the Sage Stone. I think you got the Sage Stone fairly early on in the first game. I remember having it and just never wanting to take it off just because you're always getting that boost to your XP gains. Yeah, immune to damage. That was cool. Save me from being exploded. I didn't even process you. Oh, thank goodness. No, I'm just now entering the infested abyss. That's screwed. That's... Yep, that's what should have happened. Thanks, game.
This isn't looking good. Here we go.
There you go.
What the hell?
Oh. Oh, this is not good. Notice what's coming up here, but also don't want to go down there. There's also something big stomping around. My health isn't move. Am I out healing?
Oh, shit.
Some potential drain. Oh, I came from the wrong side. Oh, yeah. We're just suffering from health degen, but a regen is fast enough to negate it.
All right, come and get some.
So I'm not supposed to come this way at all. No, I don't think so. Well, we jumped down here. What do I think? Pretty sure we are stuck. Oh, same doors. Conundrum. I don't think the game expects you to leave. It expects you to make the correct choice down the pick path. First time. Well, shoot. And I don't know that I can die. I killed all the hostiles that can even reach me. And I out-heal the DPS smoke. Not great. Let me get out of here. I think even fall damage would be enough. I don't know. I'm stupid. I always just do that. Hopefully it puts me back at the closer checkpoint and not the last world crystal. Oops. Ooh, my shoulders are still super sore. Jeez. Oh. Yep, there you go. You just had to say something. So it's not dropped down there yet. Yeah, this path. Oh wait. I guess it's not already too late, but it sucks. Go through the entirety of the dungeon. No, I mean, I guess not the entirety, but you can't just backtrack our way back out of this. Even still, even if we did, all the enemies we killed would have been reloaded, but that would have still been preferable over having to do this. We exit the dungeon, jump back into the dungeon, and then have to. Womp womp. Let's go this way this time. Careful though. Actually, I think we're supposed to go down.
Whoa. That's it? Okay, this is it.
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. It does go back up. Eventually. Well, unless that just in of itself was the solution. Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. That doesn't actually solve my problem, though. Yeah, well. I don't know. My brain is too decimated for any of this right now. So, I'm actually going to just end stream here. Because I don't know how to make progress. But with that, thank you all for tuning in and hanging out and being here. You guys are amazing. Special thank you, of course, to our raiders for sharing your community with me. Very greatly appreciated. You guys are amazing. I said that already. How's... Incredible. I feel like I use that a lot, but not nearly as much as amazing, I don't think. But all being said, as always, I've been Pandora's Vox. This has been some more Revenant 2. You've all been spectacular, as you always are. And hope you all have a great rest of your nights.